Hello, so we're gonna play Contradiction. Again, this is a game made by the same people that made At Dead of Night. So yeah, let's start the game, shall we?
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon.
How's the audio, by the way? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game?
Though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Oh. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Okay. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try use the icon. Click the inventory icon, okay. So we've got, that's the menu. We've got tips, the map, and our inventory. There's no use for Kate's driving license here, sorry. Oh, and what was the other one? Kate Vine's death. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods early Saturday morning. What was saying, James? I know it is. Let's go into the pub. Why is the game being all glitchy like this? I'm a bit concerned. Okay. Why is it glitching like that? That's not intended. I know that for a fact. Let me try restarting the game, because that's really odd. Maybe there's like a... No, thank you. No. I don't know if there's any way we can get around this. Why is it flickering? Right, okay, we'll quit the game for a second. And we'll restart it, and I'll see if that helps. Because I don't know why it's flickering like that, but it doesn't. It doesn't exactly look very good, and it's a little bit hard to watch. Slash play. I'm hoping it's not a graphical issue that maybe we can't really do anything about. Okay, resume current game. No, it's still doing it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it if it's been like this, but I don't know. Can you guys see the flashes? I'm not just going mad, am I? They are popping up on the stream too. Yeah, I can see the screen glitching out on OBS. Why is it being like this? I don't even know if there's anything we can really do to like change our settings. Are we turning down the video vibrancy a little bit? No, it's still doing it. I don't know. Let me try closing it again and maybe running it as administrator. Let me try opening Steam. It might just be having... Yeah, the settings are a little bit minuscule. It might just be having issues, to be fair, because it is quite a big game. And it's obviously loading videos as well. I hope we shall fix it, because I really want to play this game. I really wanted to play this today. Yeah, still here at the pub. No, it's still glitching. I don't know, it seems to be glitching a little bit extremely. What do we think? Do we think we could get away with this, or do you think we should just like part this and come back to it another day? I'm annoyed because I really did want to play this today. But like, I don't really want to play it if it's like, flashing like mad. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could try that. See if that'll make a difference. It's just sad because I wanted to play it. I might look up a quick little bit of Googling if this doesn't work. Contradiction. Game flashing. No, it's still doing it. It's just flickering. Sky, you can see it. I'm gonna just let me just try see if it does it if I come out. No, it's still doing it if I come out full screen. So it's saying about changing resolution on the Steam, but like, I don't even think this game has resolution settings. I tried turning the vibrancy all the way down like Jing suggested, but I think it does still. Yeah, see, it's still flashing. Damn it. Try putting the vibrancy on max. Nope, still doing the same thing. I want to say 2021. Put it back to when it was. I'm just reading through the Steam forum page about this. Hey, baby. You get the latest update. I've included. Wait. Hit shift. Hold shift. Hey! I think that's fixed it. I actually think that has fixed it. So, oh, sorry, Ren, she just saw that. Thanks. So this is for directly from the devs. Basically, they've added a way of tweaking the video loop point, and it does seem to have fixed it. So, Dev W, where are we? There. Obviously, we'll keep our fingers crossed it doesn't happen again. But yeah, okay. So who was supposed to be going to see? I'm trying to remember. I've honestly lost track now. Okay, yeah, the transitions might be a bit. Let me see if I can like maybe lower it down a bit, like to there, maybe. Okay. No, it's still flickering. One sec. I'll put it up to like there. We'll try and find the sweet spot. Let's go this way. Let's go Eden Lodge. Knock for Simon.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just.
Oh. I like this a lot.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Puts his notebook down. Jenks hasn't asked Simon about this yet. Okay, let's ask about the driving license. Oh, oh god, oh god, what the hell was that? Why is it glitching?
No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Okay. Let's go about the death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
You're a bit too quiet now.
Describe her. What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
It's a bit of an
Did you
ironic
say
statement.
she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but
Blimey.
nobody really said anything.
I didn't
So-
feel like that.
Tell me a bit about Atlas.
That was just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
That's the hey, yeah, that's me, and that's right. Right. Only known Kate for 3 months. Since she asked for Kate outside. I mean, Kate seemed drunk. Yeah, see, the idea is you match the contradictions in here, if I remember correctly. But I think that all of them now, so we will
Thank
move
you.
on.
Probably be back later. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Okay. I'm gonna try and play past the glitches. If I get really bad, then we'll park it. But yeah, let's ask about
When
the death.
was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay. What about the driving license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's gonna be everything then.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's have a little look. Oh, a bike.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
It is actually nice there.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
You retiring Saturday? That'll be we've just seen that. Oh. Okay. Let's go back into the woods. Let's go into the woods. Let's go along the path to the right. Oh, pretty. Let's go this way. Oh, no, I wanted to go to where the body was found. Go onto the jetty. Pretty lake. I love the lake. It's so pretty. Oh my god, it's slightly confusing walking around here. Hey! Where's the alert? Where's the alert? Why is there no alert? What? Wait, hang on, why is there no alert box on this scene? Where's that all gone? Brave. It's all going so the chat box is there. Let me just shrink the chat box down a bit. No, it's just it's not on this scene for some reason. I'm a bit confused. Why not? How are you doing, Nave? It's good to see you, my friend. How is it doing? How's it doing? How is it going? Words are hard. Alright, let's go back. So this is... Go back to the junction. We'll go head to the village. Let's go... Left down West Street. Let's go down here a bit more. Let's call the chief. For the project I'm doing. Oh! That project? I think I know what you mean. Right, I'm not sure where we go from there. Let's get it hidden. Wonder if forensic search the jetty. You also have some things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. Okay. Let's go back and ask them some more questions then, I guess. But let's go and check the jetty first. As we may find something. Something I started one. DM me with what you're talking about, because I think I know what you're talking about, but I might be mistaken. Ah! I keep getting lost. Go down the lane. Forward. We go left into the woods. Onto the jetty. Search.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Ah, yes, I thought so. So, well, we found some jewellery. Forensics team is a bit shit if we're finding stuff. Right, now, hang on. No! I guess no lost at this game. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to Eden Lodge. Let's start with Emma first.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, there's a screwdriver in the box. Okay.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go visit Simon.
Be back later on, if that's okay. I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Okay. Let's ask him about the bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Bike belongs to Simon's cousin, and the bike's the only way to get to work. Didn't he say that it was his cousin's bike. Or am I misremembering it? It isn't. What do you mean it isn't worth asking him about the screwdriver? I feel like it is worth asking him about the screwdriver. Yeah, let's try that one and that one. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Now where? Honestly, tell me. You someone asked Emma about Simon Time Brew. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Simon Time Brew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me, no. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
She sounds very posh, doesn't she? Alright, it's telling me to go check the jetty again,
Thank
so
you.
I might go back
Probably
there
back later.
again and just see if there's anything else over there. Continue ahead to the woods. Go left. Go to the jetty again. And so yeah, we've already been here. So what now? Search the jetty by the lake. Yeah, they did. We've been there. Winter! Thank you, sis. Oh my god, we are gonna get so lost in these fucking woods. Go further into the woods. Go right into the clearing. Go back to the junction. Head right towards Atlas. And let's go into Atlas, why not? We're here now. Enter the Atlas building.
Have to come back later, I think.
Damn it, it's locked. We're a detective, open up! Okay, go back to... How are we... Oh my... We're, sorry, I'm gonna literally be clicking through so many times wrongly. Okay, let's go to the junction. I don't... See, it keeps telling me to, like... 400 forensic search by the jetty. We've searched the jetty. We found the jewellery. Like... We have... Wait, where is the jewellery that we found? Because it's not in our inventory. Oh! We found it! Right, I see. I see.
Interesting. I thought
Right.
forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Clearly not well at all. Okay, so now we've got this. Go and ask these two about this pendant, I guess. Woods Lane. Eden Lodge. These two must be getting so fed up with
Couple
him,
more
this
questions, if that's
guy
okay.
knocking on this fucking door.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
A freedom
So the
necklace
did belong to Kate.
with a bird in a cage.
Interesting.
Oh, bird
Looks like
on a
these are both
cage,
spare
not bird
evidence
in a
bag.
cage. Okay, that makes some sense. Let's go and ask
Thank you.
Simon
Probably
about
be back
the...
later.
Can we ask Simon about...
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
And I'm trying to find the right, like, what do you call it? So, Kate wore the necklace at college. Simon said he thought Emma had a freedom necklace. Yeah, well, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Can we ask him about the broken pendant? No. Okay,
That's
now
all
what
for the
do we do?
moment. Thank you.
Oh my god, the glitches is kind of becoming a bit annoying. But I'm gonna try plow through. Okay, call the chief for an update, okay. Starting to get a sense of things. Go back to no, God's sake. I'm getting lost. Go left to the village centre. Gonna go down West Street. Down a bit more to the phone box.
Hello? Chief? Yep. It's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
Oh.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Now is the pub open? Let's have a look. Nope. Okay, I'm assuming we can't get background from them themselves, unless we can. Let's go back to Eden Lodge. Not for Emma.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else we can ask her that we haven't already asked her about. Can we ask anything
Be
about
back later on,
Simon?
if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later.
So I'm literally relying a lot on the tips of this game. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Great. Thanks, Gabe. Great tip. Okay, let's go back to Emma, I guess, then.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine and spirits. Last saw Kate in college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self, argumentative at college. A drinking problem at college, didn't see Kate very often. Not a contradiction. Okay. Unlocked bicycle bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses the bike to get to work. Nope. Okay, we're asking about the screwdriver. Bolts belong to Simon. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wines and spirits. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Got a freedom necklace. Kate brought lots of new jewellery. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Okay. Let's go back to
That's it
Simon.
for the time being. Thank you.
Unlock the bicycle. Is that the contradiction? No, it's not. That's okay at this meeting. Only okay for 3 months. Hang on. That's okay at the meeting. But then you told me that you used to drink a lot in college. Didn't you? I remember you saying something about that. No? There we go.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but
We
I
got it,
didn't
we worked
get
it
to
out.
know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
You're definitely hiding something, buddy. So, oh, it's 6
So
p.m.
Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Let's have a look. We made it to the pub. Woo! Press the bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Cause I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
What's it about?
Cause your
There's been
name's
an
Jinx.
unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few
The way to
questions
put it.
about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
God, here we go. Okay. Kate Ryan's death.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody
Oh.
person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Okay, that's interesting. Kate's driving license.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
I'm asking because I'm asking everything, but like, why would she know that she'd lost her driving license? Let's go about Simon's homebrew.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. The Freedom Necklace.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. Okay, I think that's everything we can ask her about. Yep.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, let's go left to the restaurant. Nothing here, let's go back to the bar. Ding!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I was like, I just wanted to ring the bell, I didn't necessarily want to ask more questions.
That's all for the moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, hang on. There might be one more thing. Sorry!
Ask about a few more things, please.
Let's see. Nah, that's not.
Be
Sorry.
back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, let's leave the pub. Investigate behind the pub. Let's have a look.
A broken window. Smashed open. Might have to ask about that.
Maybe it wasn't a broken glass, but a broken window. Okay. Let's enter the outbuilding. Okay, can we use the screwdriver on that? There's no use for screwdrivers here, sorry. Damn it! I wanted to use a screwdriver to try and like break into the outhouse. Okay, let's go back and ask Rebecca about the broken window. Ding.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't.
So
want
that's probably
suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot?
Kate.
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Oh, the way she said that was a bit suspect. Doesn't know who broke the window with this one. Hey!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah.
Oh
Could
dear.
have been Kate. You're probably right. Yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Very interesting.
Rebecca really should have worked that out before now, unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Take a question.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay, now where to? Yep, sorry. Stuff to ask Simon and Emma about, okay. But where's the village hall? Is it this way? Oh, there is. Fair enough. I'm trying not to allow the hints too much.
Find a key on the floor.
Wow, we found a key. Where's the key for? Oh, hang on, is it for the pub? Hang on, city centre. The back of the pub. Is it the outhouse key? Oh, why is this not an option now? Is it because I got the key? Hey, I was right. There's such a satisfying sense when you play games like this because you always feel so smart. Okay, we got the necklace. We got the magnifying glass. There we go. Atlas. Oh. Oh, there's a
I wonder
map.
whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
It's in the Atlas box, so I'm going to assume it's Ryan's. Oops, investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Okay, let's go and speak to Rebecca and Simon. Not Rebecca and Simon. What was her name again? I'm already losing track of people's names. Kate was the one that died, right? Simon and Emma. There we go. Alright, let's go and ask them about the
A few more questions, please.
pub
Did you
arrangement.
hear about
Argument
an
even.
argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay. Let's ask about the mask.
Ever seen this before?
I love the way you guys say I've seen this before.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Let's go and see
Probably
Simon.
be back later.
Okay, let's ask about the argument first.
Anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Okay, let's ask
Have
about
a
the mask.
look at this. Know anything about that?
I love the Atlas Blaze Jakes, he's so great.
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
In business
Well,
management.
you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the...
There it is.
This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter. Thank you.
Indeed.
Probably be back later.
Let's go back to the pub and ask Rebecca about the stuff that we found. Go back to the north. Go back to woods. Oh, remember now. That's the North Road. Let's go and look in the pub. Ding.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, let's ask you about the mask.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well,
Oh.
masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
So are the birds like whatever it's called, the pendant, the freedom necklace? Is that something to do with Atlas? Because they talk about being freeing students.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Now what? In the woods again. There's more stuff about Simon and Emma? Really?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, did I not ask Emma about this?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
It's to be fair, it sounds pretty like, yeah. So
Be back later on, if that's okay.
okay, so the game's also advising I go check the woods again. So let's go this way. Check along over here. Oh, this is different. Hello?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
Hello,
in the...
I knew her.
Well,
Oh?
could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on.
Why is your name
Where do
on
you
all
live?
tinny?
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
Very interesting. Can we go to I keep wanting to say Atmos, but that's something different. Can we go to Atlas now? Oh, it's open now. What Rebecca said contradicted Simon. Did it? What is that? A year ago. Ah, yeah, good point. Okay, now we're here. Let's just proceed this line. Go into the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
The lounge? If that was Ryan's, then someone would notice. Sure, true. Why is the... Okay. I love the fact he knocks the other door, but this one he just goes straight into. Also, it's so much darker outside in these pictures. Okay. 1 second, so I don't need to investigate here. I completely forgot to look at that. There's not there. Okay. Let's go back to the pub and we can... Oh, for God's sake. Try and pursue this contradiction that Abe's noticed. Sometimes navigating in this game is a little bit, like, contradictory. Because I just end up... No, I don't want to go on the Jesse. See, I just end up, like, struggling to navigate a little bit. It's with Simon. Okay, let's go speak to Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Didn't recognize this particular mask. If it was mask was Ryan's, then Simon would know it was his. Hmm. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go to the farmhouse real quick. Oh, we can teleport around. That's helpful.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Let's ring the doorbell.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
I kind of like this guy. He seems shifty. Alright, here we go then. From the top.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Flat
Did
out.
you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
But I feel like the game wouldn't make it so obvious that, you know.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
It's a
I haven't
bike.
seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Okay, that was an interesting answer. So let's go about his homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Okay. The freedom necklace.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
The way he sort of... It looked like he was touching his pocket a little bit. Did you guys see that? Let me replay the answer.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
You see, it looks like he's moving his arm back to do something. That caught my attention. It's probably just a choice, but like...
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
That's not never then, is it? Kate's argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
I don't like this guy. He seems... Yeah. Let's go back Atlas
Ever
first.
seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Okay. What about the mask?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
This guy, these two's back and forth is hilarious. Okay, is there a contradiction here? So what we got is I can't remember the last time we saw Kate. Kate knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, which is Emma. Didn't socialize with her. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon a month ago. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. That so Simon's homebrew is very strong. Didn't recognize the card or necklace. Doesn't know anything about the Brinder. Hasn't been to the pub for months. Didn't know about the argument. Didn't recognize the mask. Has seen the poster at college. Hasn't discussed it with Simon.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Okay. Let's go up the steps. Let's look in the greenhouse. Oh, there's a clue.
Picture frames with black.
It's the scrying mirror!
Very interesting.
It's the scrying mirror from At Dead of Night! It's the mirror from At Dead of Night! I think it is literally the same prop as well. Oh, that's so cool. Like, obviously it's just a reused prop, but like, I really like that. Let's go and ask him about the mirror and stuff. Would you really hear that if you're inside?
Questions, if that's okay.
Let's go about the picture frames.
What's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now,
Oh.
what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
That's interesting then, because that sort of
Thank you.
lines up with what the mirror does in A Dead of Night. There's a nice little connection there. Let's use the map and we'll just go warp up to Eden Lodge real quick. Having the map with the pins in is so nice.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
Yeah, I would
He
agree.
was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And
Where is it this
I
way?
usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it.
That's what you do in A Dead of
Shall I
Night.
show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
Uh-oh.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Oh. She saw something, didn't she? She saw something. Yeah, she
that's all for
definitely
the
saw
moment. Thank you.
something. I meant to go see Simon. I'll just go through the. Just knock on the door again.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask.
Him.
Be
Okay.
back later on, if that's
Let's
okay.
go to the pub. Ooh, what? And he just coughed. Pub.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ask about the
Have
mirror.
you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay, get in there.
Okay, that's it for now.
Also, I do love the way he keeps coming in. He's like, "Have you seen one of these before? Like these? Have you seen a mobile phone before? You are living in an old-timey village." Okay, let's go back to Atlas and see if we can maybe get in there this time. Let's go into the atrium. Spread the lounge door now. I don't know why it always glitches in some of these rooms. It's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna use one of the a hint or tippy because I'm a little unsure what to do now. She called the chief for an update. You also have things you want to ask Simon and Emma about? Okay. Let's quickly go and ask them before we go and speak to the chief.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Or haven't I asked them about? Oh, hello. Or something, I just saw it. Oh, I haven't asked her about the broken
Know
pub
anything
window.
about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Okay, so that's not a
Thank you.
contradiction.
Probably be back later.
Let's ask about the broken pub
Do
window.
you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Okay, so is
Thank
that
you. Probably
it
be
for
back
them
later.
then? I'm gonna check the tip again and see if it's just as to call the fee for. Yep, call the fee for an update. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the phone box.
Hello.
Chief, me again. A few things have come up. I met someone called James Wilson. Bit of a dropout into witchcraft, magic, occult things. Makes scrying mirrors.
Legs and crying mirrors.
Scrying, Chief. It's an occult thing. Black painted glass. You're meant to stare into it until you see ghosts or something. Emma Bowman knew about it. They all know each other from college. Emma said he was selling these mirrors last Friday at the local market.
What was he doing Friday night?
I'm not sure. Said he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate. Lives on his own, so I doubt he has an alibi, but I don't see any motive yet.
Well, look harder and double check where everyone was Friday night.
Right. Thanks, Chief.
Okay. Go back over to Abbey Farm. And ring the
A
doorbell.
couple more questions, if that's okay?
So is there a contradiction now that I need to spot?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Check what the tip says now. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay. I'm assuming it's something to do with James, given we haven't had anything here. Okay. Can't remember the last time he saw Kate. Didn't say she was with her. Didn't know about Simon's bike. That's the summer about a month ago. This isn't a contradiction, is it? No. Looks of bottles. Radium necklace, broken pub window. Kate's argument, drops off a key, cardboard mask. Yeah, this advertising poster. Didn't recognize the mask. I think you see the other poster at college? No, I don't think so. Makes scrolling mirrors.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, maybe there's something with Rebecca then. Into the pub we go.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. Never seen the mirror before. Poster was designed last year, designed by an agency. Okay. Doesn't know if Simon made homebrew. Buys from a microbrewery. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. They're not contradictory to each other, are they? Welcome pendant, freedom necklace. I've seen students wearing the necklace. Broken pub window. Okay. Kate broke the window during an argument. Oh, hang on. Rebecca was strict about barring clients. And Kate was very drunk. Or something along those lines that, you know, she was... maybe not. That was me thinking I was onto something. There's that, and there's these two. No? Hey, maybe it's not her.
Probably be back later.
Let's try Emma and Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Says the mirror doesn't work. Demonstrate how to use the mirror. No. Ah, hang on. Went out and see parents Thursday night. James was selling them last Friday. That's gotta be it. Yeah. We worked it out.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay.
Oh.
I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on.
Oh.
What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Interesting. Let's go
That's it
visit
for the time being, thank you.
Simon. If there's anything else we
Thank
can do
you.
there.
Probably be back later.
Okay, now we should call the chief for an update. Okay. Call the chief. Ring ring. Ring ring.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was...
Don't start a sentence like that.
Outside the pub, Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Yes. Go and speak to these two again. Speak to Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, Kate's argument. Argued with her in the pub. You know what I'm getting at, right? Like, she knew... I don't know how do we pursue this, though. Maybe we ask Simon?
Thank you.
Or maybe we get to Rebecca, actually. Yeah, let's go to
Be back
Rebecca.
later on, if that's okay.
Okay, let's go to the pub. Couple of questions for you,
A
Rebecca.
couple more questions, if that's okay.
I can work out how to do this. These two.
Okay,
sec.
that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm gonna click the tip. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I figured that much. I feel like I should be talking to Emma. I just can't work out where the contradiction is.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Didn't see Kate very often lend money to Kate because she needed it. Henrik! How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Okay, I think it's something to do with lending her money. Well, didn't she say she always used to buy new things? I remember her saying that. Or maybe that was something
Thank
Simon
you.
said.
Probably be back later.
That she always used to buy new things.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know, I feel like I'm being stupid at this point. I can't work out how to progress. So I kind of need to lose, so I might take a break in a minute. So it's something to do with the fact that she had, you know, she was trying to borrow money with her £20 in. Kate was short on money. Yeah. Maybe the contradiction. There's a contradiction. I just can't work out how to link it. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Okay, let's go right through these. That's okay on Friday, not Thursday. She appeared her usual self. She did not appear her usual self. No? Argued with Kate and she appeared her usual self? That's a contradiction! Is it not? Kate was argumentative at college. Didn't see Kate very often? No.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm very confused. It's not going to tell me anymore, is it? She was going to say this. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Let's just try speaking to James on the off chance. On the off chance he has something for us. I don't think he does. Down here a bit more. It'd be a bit weird if he had this contradiction. Nah. Hang on, I'm gonna have to Google this because I'm a bit confused. Game walkthrough. This full 100% walkthrough is 4 hours long. Oh no, the other one here it's 3 hours, okay. Keyboards. Yes, I remember that one. I just couldn't find it. The broken pendant. Oh, ask about the freedom necklace. I can't ask about the broken pendant. I just ask about the necklace. Oh, we're with James, that's why.
Later on, if that's okay.
I just realised we're with James and not with Emma. That's why we've got a problem. I'll go to Eden Lodge.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hello, Emma. Okay. Broken pendant. Kate bought a lot of jewellery. And there was the argument. Because the money. There we go.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
Emma.
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Now, do we go back to the chief again? Yep, call the chief for an update.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now, maybe this is just me being... But didn't she say something earlier about, like, not knowing anything
Ask
about
about a few
Ryan?
more things, please.
Has never met Ryan. And there was something, was it literally like the poster, maybe? And we... Anyway, to once the Atlas. There's a problem there. Oh, no, there's not. Huh? Oh, let's try this one. Where was the other one? It was in... Here? No, met Ryan. There we go.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Oh dear.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
It was
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Ooh.
I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
dear.
already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
Promise.
get the vibe that she generally just didn't do it. Like she was pissed,
7
but
o'clock.
yeah.
So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Let's finally go and like meet him at Atlas. Let's try the lounge door again.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Oh dear. He didn't look very happy, did he?
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was.
Oh, look at his chest there.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
How nice of you. Okay, let's whiz down the list.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Okay. Let's go at the driving license.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
It's a very interesting thing to ask people about. What would you know about Simon's unlocked
Does
bicycle?
Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Weird question. Like, it's such a weird question. Like, I know obviously Simon goes to Atlas, but like, do you know if this random person has a bike? It's like, what? It's like if I turned around and said, do you know if Henrik's dad has a bike? It's like, what? Like, if I asked that to Sonia, it'd be like, what? Why? Like, why is that a question? Like, I know that Simon goes to Atlas, so there's at least some connection there, but like, come on. Such a random question. Okay. Simon's homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Oh, no one knows anything about fucking his homebrew. Freedom necklace.
Know what this is?
Yes, it's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay. The broken pub window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Okay, interesting. Kate's argument.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Fair. Okay. The cowboy mask.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
Another pagan
it's
thing.
An ancient
Interesting.
symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
I don't know.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Was it an atlas by any chance? Like, this is meant to be like a business management course, isn't it? Why is it called Atlas? But let's go about the scrying.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think?
It's a bit creepy. Did we ask him about everything? I think we did. Okay,
that's
then.
it for the time being. Thank you.
Go and have a little look-see around again. Let's look on this door. Nothing? Okay. Let's head back out again. Return to the hallway. Let's leave Atlas. Go back into the woods. Oh, for God's sake, I'm doing this again. Leave Alice. So we're gonna poke around the woods, I guess. But I don't know how well we did that earlier. Go back into the woods. Go left into the clearing. Oh.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Damn, Jenks, that was a bit rude.
Pathetic.
Damn, okay. Oh my god! It's the sign! It's the sign!
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
It's the thing. It's the thing. Hang on. We're gonna go straight away and ask Simon and everyone about this. Guys, this is the best part of this entire game. If you guys haven't seen this game before, then get ready,
questions, if that's okay?
because this is incredible.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
He sounds so embarrassed.
Thank
Why
you.
can't-
Probably be back later.
Why can't I connect with Simon anymore? Is he not here?
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Who's cooking?
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Where will we already find that?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free
My
to
hand
be
hurts
free.
doing that.
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Let's go and ask Rebecca about this freedom.
More questions, please.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
I mean, I think you'd say something a little bit different if you knew what Emma and
That's all for the moment.
Ryan have been doing. Let's be honest. Well, okay. Let's go and ask. Let's go speak to James a little bit more. Behind Brandon House. Okay, interesting. Go down left, West Street. Let's see, what does the tip say? Did Simon say there was another greenhouse at Abbey Farm? Some things you haven't asked Emma, James, Rebecca, and Ryan about. Oh, we'll start with James then, seeing as we're here. We need to ask him about the symbol.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
There's another greenhouse, apparently. Let's go and have a look for that greenhouse.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
We couldn't have worked that out ourselves. We needed Simon's help for that. What's in here? Some green herbs.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh, very interesting. That looked like some illegal, illicit material. Let's go and speak to James about it. Let's see what he has to say. No, I don't want to go further back up. Damn it. That is one thing I'll probably say. As cool as it is to be able to like have the different POVs, like it can really disorientate you quite quickly. Let's ring the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Interesting. Okay, let's go.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Back and speak to Emma and Simon, because apparently, there's stuff we haven't asked them about, so let's go and speak to them.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
She used to live on a farm as well. What's that? Let me ask about the phrase.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No.
I was going to say.
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
No, he agreed with it pretty strongly.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We go and ask Simon about the packet of dried leaves.
You know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Okay, is there anything else?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, let's go and speak to Rebecca. Wait, hang on. Did we ask James about the sign? I know we asked him about the free to be free, but did we ask him about the little hand gesture? Okay. That's not how you do it. It's turned into the phrase. Damn it!
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Here we go to Atlas. Go into the atrium. Actually, no, I wanted to go speak to Rebecca first. I wanted to ask her about the sage that I found. Or the plant leaves, whatever you want to call them. Sage. Right, I'm just shrinking down my... There you go. Ding!
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Back in the dried leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and lethal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Magic mint.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Okay, let's go to Atlas then, and we'll ask Ryan about a few of these things. Go into the atrium. Try the lounge door. Why is it his door that always glitches out for some reason?
Please.
Let's go about
Have
the...
you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No.
You okay there, Inspector?
What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have
Sounds
used
very trite.
hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Sorry, you couldn't see my mouse, but I was circling his glass. I'm like, what do you mean no one's ever bought drugs for alcohol? You're drinking alcohol! Okay, okay, let's ask him about the dried leaves.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Okay. Ask him about the freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
I love Jenks.
Did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Okay. Interesting. Here we go.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Interesting.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Very interesting. Let's go to ask Simon and Emma about the drugs.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
Hallucinogenic
Take
drug.
any illegal substances.
Ever tried it? What? Why is he like
Thank you.
all like this?
Probably be back later.
You're a detective.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah.
Oh my word.
Never tried it.
But once or twice.
Can't
yeah.
pause the game.
But it's not really my sort of thing.
We have
Unless it's
alert
great.
from the Nixer.
I've never tried it
again.
Nothing like that. Nothing.
Nixer, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of the stream? How was... God, what were you doing today? Oh yeah, PS1 No Major Skips. This is a really fun game. It's a full motion video game. If you've ever seen, or you will know of, at Dead of Night, obviously, because I know you've had it requested for your Halloween streams a whole bunch. It's made by the same people. This is actually the first game they made before they made At Dead of Night, and there are some slight connections, but like very minor. You know, you wouldn't get spoiled for Dead of Night by playing this game or watching this game. Sure, thank you for the follow. About 22. No, I'm joking. But yeah, this is a really fun game. It's another full motion video game. Welcome everybody. We're trying to solve a murder mystery because okay, there's so many names, so I'm gonna try and remember the correct one now. I believe her name was Emma, right? Oh, Kate Vine. Kate Vine, this girl here, has died I tell you what, actually, let's just watch
That's it for the time being, thank you.
There's a button I can press in the menu to watch the prologue again. So we'll just watch the prologue again so you guys can see what we're up to. Welcome in, everyone.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks.
Actually, I might use this
and I've been
opportunity to go
assigned
to the toilet. I'll be right back.
last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy.
It sounds a bit dark in the intro, but it's actually quite a lot of fun so far.
Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
So what we found out so far, just to clarify, just to update you, is that we've met, I think, 4 people. We've discovered that a bit more about Atlas. We found that they believe in this phrase that's like free to be free, and they think that guilt is not wrong, but like you shouldn't feel guilty kind of thing. We've heard about a bit of an affair going on, because basically Emma and Simon are together. Emma was one of Kate's friends. Kate was apparently wanting to blackmail. What's his name? Not Simon. The one that was running the one that was running Atlas, basically Ryan. He was trying to blackmail Ryan because they'd had an affair, and sort of, get back at him. There's a whole bunch of stuff which we'll touch more on as we get through the game. At the moment, I'm just going around asking people about the latest set of clues. Why can I not resume the current game? Thank you. Okay, what is the current? Better try the woods again. You also haven't asked James and stuff you haven't asked James and Rebecca about yet. Okay, so we'll go over and we'll ask James about the illegal high. Yeah, it's kind of akin to that. Let's go in.
Ask about a few more things, please.
We ask about this.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
That feels like a contradiction. Or maybe it's never heard of salvia and packet contain mint leaves. No, okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's go back and ask. It was Rebecca that Hidden said, wasn't it? About. Still stuff about with James and Rebecca, apparently. Okay. Interesting. And also, it's telling me to go to the woods again.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, I haven't asked you about the
If
three finger
I
symbol.
did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Well, this guy's my main suspect at the moment. Because
that's
he's a
all
bit of
for
a
the moment. Thank
creep. Okay, let's go ahead then and speak to Rebecca. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Rebecca at the pub, who we have now interviewed. I know the intro said that we hadn't, but now we've spoken to her a fair bit. We'll ring the bell.
Questions, please.
Let's ask about the hand
If I
symbols.
did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Be
Is
back
that-
later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, better check the woods again. Okay, let's go and look in the woods. Okay, we're here by the jetty. Go back towards the entrance. Anything? Oh, what's down here? Hello.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Hmm.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or Sod?
Hmm. Interesting.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
I so like the fact the game brought us here this time. We didn't have to do it.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay. We know about Liam's death, so let's whiz around and ask everybody about the death. We'll start with James. Oh, we're already here. Let's start with James since we're here, and then we'll work our way around the map. Speaking to people. These poor people must be so fed up of him knocking on their door.
Did you know Liam?
Also, yeah, the game is
Liam
slightly
who?
glitching for anyone that came in with the
Who
raid.
died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam
Sorry,
on?
I'm not laughing at
Remember, not
obviously, I'm laughing at the way
What
he
was it?
phrased that.
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Hang on a minute. I caught that straight away.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, Still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one? Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go and ask Rebecca about the death. But yeah, I closed up. So yeah, that's how this game works. Like the sort of gameplay aspect besides you know asking questions. It's like a Dead of Night if anyone's ever seen that. That way you have to like match things up. Whereas this.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, whereas before we were like lining things up. Like in a Dead of Night, you go, oh, you mentioned about this. Does that have anything to do with this? In this game, we're trying to spot the contradictions. So in that case, he mentioned that he didn't know anything about plants in an earlier question, but then he said that he did a plant studies or whatever it was at university or college, and that was where we were like, okay, there's a contradiction here. So then we click the two, say, and it lines up. But obviously that one wasn't a contradiction.
What
so
do you know about Liam? You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay. Is that not a contradiction? No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's whiz round to Eden Lodge so we can speak to Simon and Emma. I get the feeling Emma might not like being questioned about this.
Questions, if what
you
do you
mind.
know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Okay. Short and
Thank
sweet.
you. Probably be back later.
Speak to Simon about it.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Alright, I think now we go to Atlas and talk to Ryan about Liam. Well, so things keep happening in these fucking woods. Like, that's the third time we bumped into something at one in the woods. Let's go back into the lounge.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, here we go.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Okay. Interesting. Did he say something earlier about Reddy being in the pub? I vaguely remember that. No, I must remember well. Alright, so
be
where's...
back later on, if that's okay.
What's the tip say now? Is it going to tell me there's a contradiction somewhere? How much does James really know? You should also call the chief for an update. Okay, let's go back to James then, I guess. Ring the bell.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go and have a look up in his greenhouses and see if there's anything I can find. Okay, sorry. Nothing here. Let's look in the greenhouse again. Nothing anymore in this one. Go further up. Go inside the large one again. Nothing. Okay, let's go give the chief a call. Can I not teleport down there? Oh, it's probably because it's still technically the main square I'm in. I guess. Let's call the chief and see what he says.
Frederick Jenks.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I doubt he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes. Make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go and speak to him again. So basically there's a contradiction here. Packet contains mint leaves, won some cookery competition. Private use only, use it for meditation. Let's go through everything else. So, yep. Thinking about that. Simon's homebrew. Rated his herbal for C for Simon's homebrew. Then private use only.
Aha.
Aha.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew. So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Don't you?
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it. But that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again.
Okay.
They were what?
From
You
the
don't know
top.
anything, do you? Look,
That's why I'm asking you.
they were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like
This
objects,
took a very
commodities.
dark turn.
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market
Fucking
these
hell, I
days?
didn't realize this game went here.
And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know
So it's
anyone
all
I could speak to
circumstantial.
who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay.
Oh god.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
So, what am I braining with you
Well, that
guys
was
with
a
this?
lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
So this is where my braining with you goes. Ryan said that Atlas used to be in the village hall, and then they moved to the place where they are now. So I'm thinking that Third Eye is just Atlas, and Atlas just rebranded. That's my,
it for the time being,
and that's the
thank you.
same symbol as well that was on the Atlas mask that he said they hadn't used in years. Remember? Ah, yes, it's all coming together. But first, let's go and speak to. We'll start with Eden Lodge. I know it does. I don't think it matters if I speak to Rebecca first, because it's not like she's gonna go tip off Robert. I don't think it's
Just a few more
that deep
questions,
of a
if you don't
game.
mind.
Let's ask about the Third Eye flare.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go speak to Simon about the
Have
pamphlet.
you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So
Three
you
Eye.
haven't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Okay, interesting.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's go and speak to Rebecca, and then we'll go and speak to Robert. His name's Ryan, isn't it? Not Robert. I don't know where you're getting Robert from. Let's ring the bell.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Let's ask about Third
Have
Eye.
you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
Of course she'd say that. Of course she'd say that, though. That she's Ryan's,
Back
like,
later on, if
wife.
that's okay.
If Ryan is involved, then, yeah, of course she's gonna say that. Let's go and speak to Atlas about this. Try the lounge
A couple more
door.
questions, if that's okay.
Here we go.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't recognize any of the symbols. And symbol on mask. Got your ass. I got your ass, Ryan.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Definitely. Okay. Let me remember, because I'm sure he said something about being at the village hall. What's it to do with the Phase invented while based at the village hall and never came into contact with Third Eye. Ah, yes.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
Oh, he's getting a bit
you
twitchy.
said you invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
I'm gonna be getting twitchy.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well,
Oh,
I'm afraid
dear.
I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Really?
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Wow, what a surprise!
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid.
For one,
that
he thought he
exists
was
only
going to admit.
exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
So the 8 have eyes on it then.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point.
Damn.
So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh dear.
Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Okay, let's start
How
asking
well
questions.
did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay. A driving license?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
But I like him. He's straightforward, straight to the point. Again.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Love it. I love it. Straight to the point. It's not going to take any of Jenks' shit.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh. He doesn't like Simon. Why doesn't he like Simon?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
See, he's got a point there. I was thinking that. I didn't say it, but I was thinking that.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Interesting. What about the pub
What
argument?
did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
It's a fair question. Like, should he know anything about an argument in the pub? Okay. The carbon mask.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay. What about the atlas?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
We know that's not true, but we don't have anything to contradict him with.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Okay, hand the symbol.
If I did this, would it mean anything to
Hey,
you?
I
this!
presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms.
Yeah, he is missing the carriage. I didn't say I read that and I just didn't acknowledge it.
Is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Okay. Where do we get to? We did that one. The Atlas phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted. Do you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt
I'm
has
sorry,
no place in business?
None at all.
Wait.
I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
I wonder if that was like, I'm assuming that was intentional, but part of me is like, was that an unintentional thing that happened and they just sort of rolled with it? Because if so, it was very well done.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
That was foreboding. I didn't like the way you said that. Let's look at the drug.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Oh, well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay. Liam's death.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the
Can you just
bottle in
ask
his
him, were you
hand
there when you
contained whiskey and
died?
not
When he
lemonade.
died, and then
Lots of
did
similarities
you see
to
him
Kate,
after?
don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Okay, one more thing to ask about is third eye.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it
I was gonna say, it was a
As
bit.
my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
I like him. He's a dick, but... Okay, so there must be something here. I only met Kate a few times. Last saw her in a meeting on Friday, probably spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Didn't know Kate had lost her driving license. I didn't know about someone's bike. Bucks. Someone's homebrew. Didn't know about someone's homebrew. Can't say for certain. But in case, bought a food and necklace for a student. Insists he didn't buy it for Kate. Well, we know he didn't buy it for Kate because Kate got it from Emma. Was that her name? Didn't know at the back of the window. Wasn't in the club. Didn't hear about the argument. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thanks to asking for modern costumes, Ryan uses the shop. Business started last year, and Third Eye very similar to Atlas. No. Okay. That's it. That one and that one. Okay. So I only met Kate a few times. I saw her around for around 7 years. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Don't know if Kate had a driving license. Didn't see anywhere. Didn't know about someone's bike. Didn't know about someone's homebrews. Necklace looks familiar but can't say for certain. But in case for food necklace for student. Succeeding a bike for Kate. Oh, didn't we know? Oh, no, that's Race designed to summarize Atlas's objectives, course objectives for students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt, their place for given. Business. Didn't recognize the leaves. I didn't know a thing of Becca. Didn't know about leaves. Salvia. Hasn't heard of Salvia, has no interest in drug taking. There's an allergy to alcohol on site. Hang on. There we go.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay. So let's go to Atlas then, I think.
Thank you. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Do you? Let's go into the Atlas building. Do we pick up anything?
Kitchen must be down
No.
the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Go down the corridor. Go over to the TV. Hang on, first off, let's investigate. Cups and plates and more cups and more plates. Straws. Cutlery. A DVD.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
What is this? Try a DVD from the pile.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Interesting. Can I play other DVDs? Or is this just gonna play the same one again? I think this is the same one. I think I need to use the item, yeah. So but I can see what's on this disc. Oh. What the heck is this? What the hell was that?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah, it's weird. Can I go and ask people about that? Like, can I go to see Emma and Simon and ask them about the pickpocketing?
A few more questions, please.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Okay, so I can't ask them
Thank you.
about the
Probably be back
content
later.
of the DVD, but I can ask them about the
Have you
DVD itself.
seen this before?
No. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go up and speak to Brian. His name just hurt my head for a second. Try the lounge door. Oh, he's gone.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting.
Oh.
Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here? Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Okay, interesting. Let's go and ask Emma and Simon about that. Oh. A remote control lock for some sort of lock. Well, we'll go and ask Simon and Emma about that then, I guess. Now will you let me fast travel? Thank you. Sorry Emma, I'm back
Ask
again.
a couple more things, please.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Hang on a minute. Where's the poster? There was a bit where she mentioned that she hadn't talked about it with him.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I wonder if Emma went to Third Eye. And that's
more
the similar
questions,
course
if you
that
don't
she's
mind.
talking about.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Speak to Emma about
Do
this.
you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go and speak to Rebecca about the stuff we found. Ding.
A few more questions, if you
I've
don't
actually
mind.
got a lot to ask you about now. I've got this to ask you about.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Oh, I tried to.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Okay. I didn't ask you those two about that, did
Do
I?
you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask Emma and Simon real quick. Not Emma. That's right. I'm gonna ask them about. See if I can ask them about the key. Because I realised I don't think I did that. Yeah, it's one of that.
That's it for
I
the time being,
assume
thank
I
you.
can't equally ask Simon about it. I cannot.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, back to James then. Who will be here? Go on him.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's ask you about the DVD.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
No, you shouldn't. You're fine.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Okay, and the auto hypnosis.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
Interesting.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Well, we know that, because didn't Emma tell us that?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, now we're going to go up and we'll see our dear friend. Look at it, it's incredibly organized.
Please.
Okay, let's start from the top.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Fair enough. And the auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Very interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Where to, then? Let me check the hint. There are 3 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Paul and Ryan both... We just asked Paul about the DVD. Did we not just ask him about the DVD, or am I going mad?
Questions, if you don't mind.
We did. We've asked him about the DVD.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
So it's now time we trust Paul again. Alright, let's go up to... No, that was Paul. Ryan, so let's go back up to Atlas. Oh. Oh god.
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
So he got his hat back on very quickly. Did you notice that? Alright, I guess... Is that... Yeah, let's go whiz around and ask people about the bag. These guys must be getting so fed up with me at this point.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I
It's
know
one
where
of the
it is.
costumes. That's where Ryan got the
Thank
masks
you.
from.
Probably be back later.
Right. Is that what Rebecca said?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We'll whiz over to James and then we'll check off Paul on the way back and then try and get into the Atlas Centre so we can speak to Ryan. He seems to be avoiding me at the moment.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I wonder why.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
That was quick.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. Into random house.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No, there's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Very interesting. Didn't you tell me about... Where's the mask? Mask is from Monarch's costumes. Doesn't know where the bag is from.
Aha.
Got you, you fucker.
Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No, I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died.
Of course it was.
No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I guess we go up and see Ryan at this point. I think that's probably the point of progression.
To claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Okay, I guess then we start asking people about the theft stunt, and I don't see that James would have an.
More things, please.
Yes, yeah, I don't
Be
think
back
so.
later on, if that's okay.
But I can whiz up to. I ask Rebecca real quick. Well, so we must be getting close to 9 PM at this point. We've been going for ages, it feels like. But maybe that's just because we're doing so much going around and asking people different things.
If you don't mind. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go back to Emma and Simon. Hello, back
A few
again.
more questions, if you don't mind.
I already asked him about the bag of the monkey, didn't
What do you
I?
know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No.
You're keeping a lot of secrets
I didn't
from
want to
him.
burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Fair enough.
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
So I think because of the loot thing that we did, we're experiencing like the odd cut off here and there. It's a bit unfortunate, but I've also changed the window capture to type, and it seems to have helped a lot. Like, it's still flickering, but it's not as bad.
What do you know about Paul stealing money
Fuck
from
you,
students
game.
as part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It
works,
does.
though.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know what we do at this point. Can we get back up to Atlas? That fob looks like it opens some sort of lockup. You also have things you haven't asked Ryan and Rebecca about yet. Really? Well, now I've got stuff I need to ask Rebecca about, but what about Ryan? What do I still got to ask Ryan? Oh, other way around. What was I going to ask Rebecca? Well, I'd asked her about everything. Ring the bell.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, I didn't ask you about the bag in the
Have
monkey.
you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Is that all I had to ask you about? I think so.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Check. Yes. 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Alright, let's go look at this thing with the fob. I assume it's that garage around the back of Paul's house. Can you use the fob? I can open the garage. Cover bikes and guitars.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Yeah, it's a weird choice. I wish I'd come here first. Because now we're going to go back round and I... Okay, as much as I am enjoying this story, this game, it is getting a little bit repetitive. Having to just keep going back and forth, asking people things. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
James doesn't seem to give a fuck about a lot of some of the stuff, so... Oh shit, no, I don't mean to go there. Fuck's sake. Okay, map. Let's go inside. Oh, I can't go inside anymore. Can I do it if I go from this direction? No, okay. Interesting. Let's go and ask in the pub for Rebecca. Rebecca's gonna be like, you literally just left like 2 minutes ago. I was like, yeah, I know, I have more stuff to ask you about.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. If I just let him play in his room as long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Sorry. Let's go ask Ember and Simon about the guitar collection.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay. Maybe
Thank
Emma will know
Probably be
more.
back later.
Because...
What
yeah.
do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Yep!
And,
I knew it! I knew it!
This guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
I knew it! I knew it! It's the band that Rebecca had play, and that, what's the one it was in? The other boy that died. His name? Liam. It was the band that Liam was in. He was in a band with Liam.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Interesting. What's the hint now? You think you haven't asked Ryan and Paul about it yet? I should also call the chief for an update. Okay, well, it's been a while actually to be fair since we spoke to the chief, so let's go do that now. Welcome back, Jinx. I'm hoping this will take us over to 9.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in a band too.
What, with Rand?
Don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so... there's a contradiction, I feel like, somewhere. Maybe we can do something about this whole band business.
Ask about a few more things, please.
She was in a band, and she said that she didn't know Liam very well. Maybe those two connect.
Aha.
We're making a lot of progress.
And you sang in Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why are
Why
you
did you
not
say you
just
didn't
telling
know?
us stuff?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma. That's
Emma?
all for the moment, thank you.
The way you said Emma there was not interesting. Okay, so I should call the chief for an update again. I feel like... I don't know, let's go back and call the chief again.
Got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Ah, what does she know about Liam?
Not much.
She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night, work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay, so at this point, I guess let's see, we still can't go inside of, oh yeah, so I guess we try going back to Atlas, and see if, maybe if Ryan is more willing to talk to us now. No, okay. Is there another contradiction with Emma? I don't know, like, they're not there. So maybe there's still more with Emma's
Couple more
story.
questions, if that's okay.
Is there anything else about Liam's death here now? Only knew Liam through the band, was on holiday the night Liam died. Okay. So apparently, yeah, she was on a holiday when Liam died. It's gotta be something to do with her only knowing her through Blackstone. I guess, didn't she say something earlier on about... Okay. What about... Ah! No, come on! Because we know that he pulled the stunt on the night that Liam was there. Come on, that counts, surely. Okay. Oh, maybe that actually, but like a slightly different combination. Emma was on holiday the night Liam died, and then Paul's friend. Hey, there we go.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
Oh, Emma.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
Agreed.
There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
I don't think this was her fault. Like, it didn't help, don't get me wrong. But
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I feel bad for Emma. She really seems like she's got really caught up in this.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Okay, 10 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock. Wait, was that 9 or 10? It was 9. Okay. Let's go in the pub and see if there's anyone in here now. Wanna go left to the restaurant? Then now let's try now going. Actually, first off, let me try going back to their house. And if not, I'll try going into this again. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Like, I was considering
Questions, please?
like stopping soon, but I'm actually really enjoying this. Like, I want to keep going. Let's ask about Ryan's guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Are they Liam's guitars then? Ooh.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Okay. Interesting. Can I ask Rebecca about Emma's guilt?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Or no,
Be
how
back
about
later
that?
on, if that's okay.
Let me go and see if I can ask James about Emma's guilt. I doubt he's gonna have anything to say, but I don't want to, not do it and then it'd be the thing that we're hinging on checking. Nah, I don't think so.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Again, I am assuming that I can't ask Simon about this. Okay, what happens after another meeting? Let's call the chief for another day. There are 6 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Well, I can't find the fucking cunt. Alright, let's go and call the chief real quick. Which is just this same spot, isn't it? So let's just go out here and we'll call the chief.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that.
I like that. Part of the goals.
He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay, thanks, Chief.
Right.
He's like, I would like to go to bed now, please. You solved this mystery already, so I can go to bed. Alright. Let's see if we can find this fucker. Oh, hello. There's been a delivery. Let's try the right door this time. Okay, everything's back to normal in here. Yeah, this course is very strange.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, here we go then. Start the gauntlet of the questions, starting with the doll ceremony.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Damn. Okay. Okay. The doll burning ceremony. The auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Okay, that's an interesting line, but okay.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Well, I was gonna say, besides anything else, he wasn't involved in that, was he? Like, Paul Spillivery said he didn't take his money.
I didn't realise you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
Oh,
and you still collect?
No. Interesting.
After every year, I feel I've moved on.
Very, very interesting.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay, very interesting.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I saw that immediately. Whoa.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh, hang on. There was the I've just remembered. There was it behind the pub, wasn't there? There was that bit that he's like, there might be something useful down here, but it's too dark to see or something like that. And I'm like, do you not have a torch? This might be where we actually have to, make use of this. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so big brain. Oh. What have we found? It's a car. Devil worshippers.
Oh, and there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Would that be not Liam? What was his name? Oh, whoa, okay. I'm getting out of it. For some reason, it's really glitchy in there. Okay, what now? Do we start asking people? Yeah, but those are things we do. Let's start from this end of the map and work our way up. So we'll start with James. I've got a pattern for this now. We just work our way up the map.
That's okay.
Let's ask about
Know
these.
anything about these?
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That was easy enough. I really don't know. I feel like Emma, at this point, I feel like Emma's not responsible in any way for either death. I think she's been groomed a little bit and sort of, manipulated.
You know what these are?
So I think she's a bit of a victim here.
Car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Interesting.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. It's a devil worshippers making the glitches, yeah. Okay, this actually works well because we can finish with Ryan's car. Ryan to ask him about his own car.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yep, let's go ask Simon and Emma about this. I get the feeling that Emma might know, but I have a feeling Simon's not going to have a clue.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Okay, Emma.
That's it for now. Thank you.
I love how I said earlier on it was getting better. It seems to be getting worse.
Anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
No. Okay, that's a surprise. I thought she would be the person that would know. Alright then, let's go and ask our dear friend Ryan.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Looks like
Thank
we
you.
might have a new
Probably be back
person to
later.
go and visit. The rundown house at the end of the lane. Are we talking like down, all the way down here?
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
I assume so. I don't think we've got another person to go through everything with.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Oh,
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear.
Oh god.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
There's a lot of rumours going around about this group.
Demons.
I don't think there's something going on with this group. But I'm not sure which line of events to believe.
Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you...
I like the music.
I didn't.
You still see them?
This is
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore.
God.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. And utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Alright, up the street we go. That was, quite,
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
interesting.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I really like the way this game's portraying like different viewpoints of the characters. Like I can really get the vibe of what the characters are, the way they are. You know what I mean? Like I can sense certain way people's
Do you know
characteristics.
anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You're misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks. Be back later on if that's okay.
I like Paul. Paul's probably one of my favourite characters so far. He just doesn't take like any shit. And I love that. It's kind of funny. Hello, I need to ask you about this again.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved
What
with
is this?
the occult?
What was that?
As in
The little
black
hand
magic?
glitch.
No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go and
Probably
ask
back later.
Simon and Emma. And then I think I will quickly run to the bathroom because I want to keep playing, but I need to use the loo. And I have a feeling that
A few more questions, if you don't
Ryan's
mind.
questioning is going to take a bit
Have you
longer.
ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks. That's it for the time being, thank you.
I like the fact he's not telling them who he heard this from,
What do you know about devil worship?
unless they already knew.
Worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right, I'm going to quick warp to Atlas, and then we'll wait outside while I quickly go to the bathroom. I say, and then I immediately click on the button to go. Right, we'll wait here. I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom. We'll be right back, and then we will go ahead. And yeah, I'll keep the game music playing in the background. So yeah, don't go away. I'll be back in just a minute. I just need to go use the bathroom. Alright then. Let's see if we can't finish this off. I don't know if we can have enough time to finish it tonight, but maybe we can make some more progress. Okay, let's go and speak to Ryan Ian. I'll quickly check in here again. Should be on the safe side. But yeah, nothing in there. And we're getting a bit cold.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's go about Lisa's.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
Are you sure it's got to start somewhere?
The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So, you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Call the chief for an update. Okay. Shoot, I meant to do that. Oh, hang on. How far are we? 48%. Wow. Okay. We might not have finished this tonight then. I didn't realize we were still that far, but like back in the game. I think we'll get to 10 a.m., 10 p.m. and then I think we'll call it for the night. Because, yeah. I'm getting kind of tired. But I am really enjoying this game. And if we have time tomorrow, I might finish this off tomorrow.
Chief, some interesting developments to report. I met a former Atlas student who claims Atlas were involved in devil worship.
Devil worship?
So she claims. She was quite disturbed, even though this appears to have happened some time ago. I found some photos of Ryan's car, which she had vandalised, sprayed devil worshippers across it.
One way of getting your message across, I suppose, and what do the Rands say about it?
That Lisa's a fantasist. I'm not so sure, though. Something must have triggered it. Seems an odd thing to invent if there is, or was, no truth in it at all.
I presume the Rands deny knowing anything about it?
Ryan says he knows nothing about the occult.
Well, dig a bit deeper, work out what he really knows, and keep quizzing Paul.
Sure thing, thanks, Chief.
Okay, there must be a contradiction somewhere. Let's go back and speak to Ryan then, I guess. What is contradiction?
A couple more questions, if that's okay?
No, okay. I think it is something to do with Lisa though, surely. Lisa had psychological problems, that's for a refund. I don't... How does that work with her psychological treatment? No, it doesn't. Cam was vandalized by a student first friend's car. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. Tell me about when we were talking about the math. I feel like you talked to me about. I'm really not sure. I have a ping. Who's pinging me? Oh, it's you. That's fine. You can ping me. Okay. Let me just quickly check the guide, honestly, because I'm a little bit unsure. Scroll. Okay, 9 p.m. Going to the Atlas building. I did that. Hearing your evidence to Simon. When you ask about the doll burning, he'll mention auto hypnosis. Okay. You used to read about black magic and say attending rituals. Doesn't know about that was it. Yeah, I remember now. There was the scrying mirror. Used to read versus doesn't know anything about devil worship.
Aha. So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Exactly. Let's start. We'll work backwards because I feel like, you know. Let me just check. 'Cause I think James is probably not going to have anything to say about this. I'm assuming, yeah, we can't speak to Lisa anymore about this. Let's go and see if James. I mean, James didn't get involved with Atlas like at all, really, did he?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
So,
Be
yeah.
back later on, if that's okay.
As I suspected, he wouldn't know about the aptitude test. Right, let's work through, because I think Paul's going to be the way forward. Let's go, work our way through. Go to Eden Lodge.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm
that's
assuming
it for now.
Simon will say something similar because he was there too.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that.
Hey, Babak, how you
Well, they
doing?
didn't
Good to see
actually
you, my
ask for
friend.
any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Very interesting, yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Good. We're just working our way through this game, trying to work out who, if anyone, killed Emma Vine. Not Emma Vine, Lisa. No, not Lisa. What's her name again? God, what's her name? Kate Vine. There's too many names in this game. Thank you, Jinx. Let's ask Rebecca
Just a few more
about
questions. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, let me check the restaurant real quick. No, nothing going on there. Yeah, the visuals are slightly glitching because I've had to change the setting to make it flicker less. Alright then, let's go and speak to Paul about this.
Ask about a few more things, tell me a bit about this, please. It's the Atlas aptitude test.
Oh, okay, thank you for the raid.
Does it test exactly?
It's a
What do you
test
do, my friend?
we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course
Oh, I'm
proved
sorry
to be
to
too
hear that.
demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
What's that?
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Mantis, hello, and Coney, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just wanted to wait till we get to a quiet moment. Welcome on in, everybody. Well, you already told me how the stream was, but welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Oh, interesting. Mantis as well. How are you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you indeed. Okay, so let's have a little look. So I feel like there's a contradiction
That's
here.
all
Let me
for the
just
moment,
check
thank you.
the hint. What we need to do now. The tip even, sorry. Yeah, there must be. It's got to be with Paul. Didn't the chief say something about Paul knowing,
questions, if that's okay?
or Emma knowing Paul, but Paul not knowing Emma? So let's go back to Emma's guilt. Hardly knew Emma. Okay. Nope. This is a shame. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's something to do with hardly knowing Emma. I just don't know what the other one is. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, to be honest. I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of tired. Right, I'm gonna look at the guides. I'm a little confused. Dinner. Really? That's the link? The link is apparently hardly knew Emma, and it's something to do with the freedom necklace. Bought a freedom necklace for a student.
Aha. You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have a an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Yeah, it's a bit questionable, that.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The more I'm hearing, the more I feel sorry for Emma. Like, calls she for an update. Emma just sounds like she's been through, like, really been through it.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange.
That was ages ago.
Sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself.
I feel like we maybe got to that scene a little earlier than we were supposed to.
Disturb Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for me, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay, so something else with Paul, then?
A few more questions, please.
Lisa couldn't handle the course's techniques. Something about auto-hypnosis?
Aha.
Hmm.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense.
Another
Kate was
one
enjoying every
was
minute
hit
of
on.
it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Oh, God.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Very interesting. Call the chief for an update again? We just called him.
I'm here. Go on, Jenks.
Chief, so Paul admitted that they made a few changes because of Lisa's reaction to the course, but he wasn't giving anything away. They're still all denying the devil worship. Oh, and he mentioned that Kate had flirted with him.
How old is he?
Well, he suspected she was gold digging. Says he turned her down anyway. Says he doesn't get involved with students.
Well, I wouldn't take Paul Rand's word for that. Are you sure it wasn't him trying it on with Kate?
I can try to find out.
Do that, and make sure he hasn't tried it on with anyone else either. He's a smooth operator by the sound of it, Jenks. The worst kind.
Okay, thanks, Chief. I'll call later.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So do you want to go pull him up on that shit?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Didn't he say... Where are we? Has she gone into the... Oh, it's probably gone into the one about the... Up here, isn't it? About the necklace. Or not. Wait, where was the last one again? The Freedom Necklace card, yeah. Did I go into the hypnosis one, maybe? Ah, there it is. And then... Once tried to date Emma, yeah.
Aha.
Good one, Jinx.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
I can't have
10
a bit,
o'clock, it's
bro.
getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Okay, that is 10 o'clock, and I think that is going to be why I'm